Aha! Just where I thought. We don't need to sum it up. Even back at the tavern. But enough about wait. You wanna pick 'em? Listen, Paisley. Just. Oh, good. Hey! For some reason, if o- well, of course. If it weren't for Roger, Nelson, and Paisley. Yep, we found them all. Let's hurry and bring them back. Otherwise, they won't be able to work when the tavern opens tomorrow.
Oh, it looks like the kitties are back, as well as our customer.
Hey, I'm not one of the cats.
Of course. In fact, Diona is our best bartender.
Please don't misunderstand my work as a bartender here. It's actually the first step in my plan of bringing destruction to Mondstadt's alcohol industry. You've seen the drunkards stumbling around the city, right? No matter how well-dressed or honest of a person they actually are, once they start drinking, they become terrible people. Nothing good comes of alcohol. It makes people foolish, lazy, and ugly. That's why I plan on making the most disgusting drink there ever was. Everyone will realize how terrible alcohol really is. That way, Mondstadt will finally be rid of alcohol and freed from its snarling teeth. Of course. And that's why I became a bartender in the first place. I must understand anything and everything there is to know about alcohol. This is the first step in my plan. What? I'm still experimenting. You know, it's more difficult than you think to make the most disgusting drink the city has ever tasted. Anyway, I'll find a way to make my diabolical cocktail and keep everyone away from alcohol. Although I haven't discovered how yet, but I will. Anyway, didn't you come all this way to just see the cats? Now that all three of them are back in the tavern, why don't you go inside and play with them? Oh, and in return for all your help, I'll make a special drink just for you. Non-alcoholic, of course.
Drinks at the Cat's Tail. Oh, hey, it's you, traveler. Huh? Judging from... The Cat's Tail is renowned for its incredible specialty drinks. I'm talking drinks you've definitely never tasted before. And, just as its name suggests, there are loads of cute kitties at the Cat's Tail. Time simply starts slipping away when you're enjoying. But you don't. Well, it should be a. Oh, and. Oh, no. Anyway, if you want to check out the Cat's Tail, I'm gonna go over there and sober up a bit. I don't think I can handle a fifth round quite.
All out of ingredients. Again. Ugh.
Because all the drink... Well, it just...
All that means is that they're nothing but a bunch of Hey!
Oh, hello. Oh, you're here for the drink?
Besides, you don't look like you're even old enough to drink yet. Huh! That's what unless you just want to try a drink because you think it's the romantic thing that I just don't get.
That's enough, Diona. This traveler obviously made a Consider this the tab...
Oh, all right. Fine. Since you seem to fantasize about alcohol, that way, maybe you won't become... Though we do have some drink base and flavoring ingredients left. Since you're... But considering the time, I can only make either the drink's base or flavoring more... So, what'll it... A drink with a special base, huh? Looks like you already possess... Anyway, let's head to... Gorge is just up ahead. We should be able to find a special drink base there. An adventurer who visited the tavern told me that he once ventured deep into Dadaupa Gorge and discovered a type of drink inside the cooking pots of a hilly churl tribe The drink is actually an herbal soup made by Sama churls using a variety of ingredients. According to the adventurer, it seems like the Sama churls made these drinks to grant the tribe more energy. The adventurer also said that just by taking a single whiff of it, and I quote, I wasn't able to determine whether or not I took in the smell, because as soon as I tried to smell it, even though he lost his sense of smell, he still remembered to come and drink. What a hopeless drunk. But whether or not he was exaggerating is not important. The idea of using a hilly churl drink as a base for my cocktails is one I'm definitely interested. Of course! You wanted us. No need to worry. This'll be... Now listen up. I had that old adventurer mark the location for me, since we're only on the outskirts of Dadaupa Gorge. I also told my father about the Samachurl herbal soup. He said that he would keep an eye out for it. But he's probably just saying that. Once he's had enough drinks in him, he can't even remember his own name, let alone the herbal soup I mentioned. Oh, well. I never had high hopes for him anyway. Looks like I'm going to have to get the special drink base on my own.
Someone's approaching. Diona, is that you?
Huh? Oh, I know you. You're the one that usually goes hunting with my father.
Yeah, my name is Alan. I'm part of the hunting team that Draft leads.
Huh. So if you're here, that means my father is also somewhere nearby. Well, where is he, huh? Oh, I bet he drank too much again after the hunt and fell asleep somewhere, waiting for someone to drag him back to Springvale.
I wish that were the case. I'm afraid that Draft, well, he rushed into Dada Oop.
Wait, what?
You see, Draft brought us hunting in the area nearby. Thanks to him, the hunt went really well and we managed to catch lots of game. After the hunt, we stopped to rest for a bit before we'd head back to Springvale. So, we started a bonfire, got some barbecue going, and, well, but after a few drinks, Draft started saying that he refused to let any of us accompany him. Instead, he kept saying that he's a descendant of the Cats. Before we could say anything, he rushed. I had a hunter who's quick on his feet run back to Springvale to find help.
Ugh, that stupid old man. And it's all because he had something to drink. I don't know how many times I've told him not to drink. I'll go look for him and see what kind of trouble he's got.
No, wait! It's too dangerous for you to go alone, Diona. Let's wait.
I'm also of the Cat's Line bloodline. And most importantly, I don't drink. So I won't be making...
You're... Oh, there should be nothing to worry about with you, but...
You're coming with me to Dadaupa Gorge? There'll be a lot, so I plan on sneaking by the monsters to... Really? All right. Actually, it wouldn't really matter. Let's pounce to it then. Oh, make sure you stick to the... Hey, there's loads of monsters ahead. Be careful. You don't want to... Don't think that I'm worried about you, because I'm not. We've been spotted! Move more to the side and stay hidden! Otherwise they'll spot you! Hey, there's loads... Don't... Move more to the side and stay hidden! Otherwise they'll spot you! We've been spotted! Hey! Move more to the side and stay hidden! Otherwise they'll spot you! Just hide in the bush if there's no other way. careful! Don't get too close to those monsters. Keep to the side of the road. Not bad. You were able to keep up. That stupid old man...
What?
Just as I suspected.
Oh, is that you, Diona? My beloved. Oh, right, you must... Oh, I found it. Just for you. It's all here in my flask. Look, it's full of...
Come on, Daddy. Pull yourself together. How much did you have to drink?
Not much. Here, take my flask with the herbal soup. You know, I saw this huge, I mean huge hilly hog next... Ha! You don't know a hilly hog? It's like a forest boar. I saw it next to the hilly tribes. And not only were there hilly hogs, there were hilly hounds, too. Ugh, don't you know anything? Well...
Looks like he's enjoyed himself today. Hey, keep it together! You're not the one that's drunk. Silly old man. I doubt he can even walk straight in this state. If we're gonna get him out of here, we need to sober him up. But given how much he usually drinks, I'll need ingredients that pack a real punch. Perhaps that herbal soup made by the Samaturls will come in handy. I wouldn't trust a single word this old drunk says. But go ahead and talk to him if you...
Oh, sure. Dear, take it.
You actually asked him for the soup? Ugh, what's that smell? Wait.
How about that? Daddy remembered what you told me. Give your...
My genius father. What are you gonna use to hold your booze in now that you filled your flask?
I'll just drink straight from the bottle. It's not a problem.
Right. I'll whip up a concoction to sober him up. It won't take long. This soup was meant to give Hilly Churls energy. Combined with some ingredients I have, this should snap. Good thing I brought my shaker with me. It'd be a waste to use up all these ingredients at once. I have my way. All right, it's finished. Here, Daddy, drink this.
No, I can't drink anymore. If I drink more, my daughter will be... No more. Can't drink any...
Huh? Why would he only remember stuff like that now? Come on! Just drink it!
Oh, hey, this tastes pretty good. Fine, I'll drink a little bit. Just a little bit.
Yeah, that's right. Just a little bit.
Wow. Wow, that was... Huh? What are you doing here, Diona? Oh, and...
That seemed to do the trick. If you're...
Huh? Oh, right. Yeah, that's it. Herbal soup. The one you told me about last time, Diona. Samaturls make that. I filled my whole flask with it, too. It'll definitely be enough for you. It's right here. Wait. Really? Did I drink too much again?
Never mind, Daddy. I'm already used to it. Now that you're sober, let's...
Ah, that's right. I completely forgot about Alan.
How do you feel, Daddy? If you still can't...
No, I'm fine. Let's get going. I must have gotten carried away with my drinking again. Diona, I'm...
Daddy, I've seen it all before. Besides, you've done way weirder things when you've been drinking. Like Like the time you chased dogs around town calling them hilly hounds. Or that other time you filled empty bottles with the town's spring water and kept chugging them. Oh, and we can't forget the time you begged my Vice to write you a song about a hunter and his loyal hilly hound.
All right, that's enough. The Traveler can hear you, you know.
What you did this time was actually pretty normal compared to what you've done in the past.
Good thing I found that herbal soup. Otherwise, we really would have been up a creek without a paddle.
Thanks, Daddy.
Huh? What did you say? I couldn't...
I said don't drink so much!
Okay, I know. I'll try to drink less from now on.
Silly old man.
It's Diona and the Honorary Knight! You've brought Draft back! Thank goodness you're all right. I was about to report to the Knight. Are you okay, Draft?
I'm fine, thanks to Diona and the Traveler. Otherwise, things might have ended very differently. Alan, go round up the others. Let's tally up our game and head back to Springvale.
Understood. I'll get right on it.
Diona, Traveler, will you be coming back to Springvale with us?
No, we only came here for the herbal soup. Since you've already found...
All right. Oh, but do you still have enough left over after making this stuff to sober me up?
Of course we do. I'm a professional bartender. There's no way I would use up all my ingredients at once. The remainder will be enough for what I need. We'll be on our way back to Mondstadt then. Just hurry up and get yourself back to Springvale, Daddy. Oh, and don't drink so...
I know. Don't worry. I mean, I don't even have my flask anymore.
Yeah, right. Who knows how many more of those you have? Traveler, we've gathered all the ingredients we need. Let's head back to the Cat's Tail. When we arrive, I'll make you a supreme specialty drink.
Drinking sure causes a lot of trouble. I really...
Draft, everyone's ready.
Let's go inside. I'll clean my shaker and pour out that herbal soup from the old man's flask. What's wrong? Didn't you want a cocktail? Why are you just staring like that? Ah, so that's what you're wondering. It's all just because of my constitution. Basically, any drink that's made by my hands can only be a good drink. This isn't bartender's pride talking. Regardless of the type of ingredient or the method, as long... However, that's just the way it is for now. I've been once I rid myself of this constitution, I'll show those old booze hounds how Anyway, aren't you here for a drink yourself? Come on in. I have plenty of ingredients to whip you up something special inside. After I make you my special drink, I promise you'll never want to set foot in another tavern well, yeah. But I also said that just hurry up and come in. And prepare for a...
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer.
Guess we can rest a bit.
What?
Just as I suspect...
Here, you know, I saw the... And not only...
Looks like he's... Hey, keep it to... Silly old... If we're gonna get... But given how... Perhaps that herb...
Herbal soup?
He's not sobering up anytime soon.
Take it. The herbal soup is in my flask. Herbal soup?
He's not...
Take...
This is how it must be.
Time for retribution!
Oh, you're back. Did you get the herbal soup? Of course. However, the concoction needs to be as... It's quite... The stronger it is, the... Let's get started mixing so we can them up. Huh? You used up all of the herbal soup? Okay, this should... this should be enough. Bring it to my foolish father and have him drink it. On second thought, just a good whiff should do the job.
Now where's that hilly hound? Come on now. What is it? A drink, huh? Is it alcohol? Perfect. Oh, what is... Oh, oh.
So, are...
Ziona? Oh, actually...
You drank too much and ran off here by yourself. Now that you've sobered up, let's get back to the entrance of the valley. Alan's waiting for... just leave that concoction here. I don't ever want to smell it again. But it does prove that the Samatrol's herbal soup is potentially the best ingredient for making the worst possible...
Alan? Oh! Wait, that...
You were on the...
what?
Like I would know. You...
Really? I must have had too much to drink again. I don't remember any of that.
I'm already used to it. Alright, let's hurry back and...
Diona, you're not angry, are you?
Nope.
I don't remember a thing. All I remember is that I was out on a hunt with Alan and the other. And the next thing... And that's it. Oh, Diona, how about you give Daddy a little hint?
Nope, forget it.
It's Diona and the Honorary Knight. What happened to you, Traff? You look awful.
I was sobered up. Don't worry, I'm fine now. I just need to go back and get some rest. Alan, if you...
Oh, of course. I will be taking Traff. He looks like he's going to have to...
See? This is what happens when you drink. Just remember that. But who knows what'll happen in the future? Just remember, alcohol is like poison. It makes people foolish. It makes them do terrible things. It somehow brings out the worst side of the best people. That includes incredible hunters like my daddy. After drinking, he's worse than a hilly... Unfortunately. But nothing we can do about... Let's get back.
Oh, hey, it's you! And just time simply starts slipping away when you're... Anyway, I'm go...
All out of ingredients. Again.
Because all the drinks you make are so delicious.
And I thought self-control was the most important quality of being an adult.
Well, it just so happens that self-control often falls by the wayside when...
All that means is that they're nothing but a bunch of drunkards that don't know when to stop. Hey, who you calling?
Oh, hello there. Oh, you're here...
Besides, you don't look like you're even old enough to drink yet. Unless you just want to try a drink. I just don't...
That's enough to consider this...
Fine. Sit that way, maybe. Though we do have some drink, but considering the... So... A drink with special flavoring, huh? Well, that'll be easy enough. I was...
Let's go visit Blanche first. I placed an order for some flavoring ingredients that should be ready by now.
Welcome. Is there anything you need?
Hello, Blanche. Is the order I placed last time ready yet?
Diana, let me see. Yes, 15 lizard tails, 7 vials of butterfly dust. Everything other than the bottle of frog mucus is ready.
No rush on that. I'll take whatever's ready.
All right. Thank you for your business.
Have you forgotten already? This is a list of ingredients that I put together after consulting many people. The ones we picked up today were primarily from an alchemist named Timaeus. He's recommended many ingredients to me. He mentioned things like lizard tails and crystal cores, but I think crystal cores overlap too much with the texture of ice cubes, so I chose not to use them. I have, however, always wanted to try frog mucus. According to Timaeus, it can make the texture of a drink as thick as muck. Now all we have left to get is some fish scales and slime condensate. Let's search for those in the wild. Once we have everything, I can make you that drink. We made it! Whether it's the meat or other parts, the fish here have great texture and quality. There's also a strong but interesting grass-like scent to the meat and scales here, too. Most people can't handle it, but to the foodies that have unique tastes, it's amazing! Well, I just heard stuff from a bunch of old drunks while I was making drinks. It's not like I went out of my way to learn about fish or anything. Anyways, go down there and catch us a few fresh fish. I have too many ingredients here, and it'd be a hassle for me. Did you catch any fresh fish? Did you catch any fresh... Hey, you're pretty good at this. And you swim really well, too. You're almost as good as the cats I look after. First, we need to scrape off the scales. Oh, and make sure you also collect the mucus on the fish. Ah, the smell of fish, along with that it's too much for you, huh? I guess. All right, that'll just about do it. Soaking the scales in the mucus collected from the fish will help preserve them for now. Next, we need to get some slime condensate. I know a place with tons of slimes. Let's go! Those are the slimes we're looking for. If I go after those slimes, I might ruin all the ingredients I have. Can you defeat those slimes?
Verdict is...
Did you get the slime condensate? Great job! I think slime condensate will enhance the... You might be a little unfamiliar, but aside from the taste of the alcohol... For example, they use these beautified ways of describing their drinks. But the reason why I want to use slime condensate... Once I put this into a drink, I'm sure it'll preserve its form and start Those boozers wanted to try something different, huh? So I can make the worst drink conceivable and show everyone the true nature. In order to attract customers, taverns use all kinds of They use special ingredients, come up with fancy names, and Dawn Winery is at the heart of it all. They have no boundaries when it comes to selling alcohol. Their one and only goal is to make sure that people keep drinking. Not only is it a crime, but it's all a scam. My mission is to make the worst drink ever, to wake people up and free Mondstadt. This is why I'm always searching for new ingredients and experiment. However, up until now, I haven't been able to make a single bad drink. I've already lost track of how many kinds of ingredients I've tried. I really don't know what I need to do to make the most horrendous drink in the world! A different way? What are you trying to say? Believe me, I've done my research. I've studied how to handle a shaker, my mixing technique. You're saying the reason I can't make terrible tasting... It's true that I've never been trained. But I hear from the old drunkards that it's big. Or else... That's right! Or else the drink will taste bad! I see. First, we need to find someone to ask about the techniques of mixing and purposefully mess up every... This might finally work. Wait a second. That's a good thing. It'd be... All right, then. First, I need to find a professional bartender, one that I could consult about the... Now, where could I find someone? Nope, never. I refuse to... Let's head back first.
Diona? And this is? Oh, it's the honorary... Oh, what a coincidence running into you two here. Are you out collecting ingredients? I myself know a thing or two about mixing drinks, but Elzer... I've been looking for some inspiration, but I've been stuck in a rut. I'm not sure...
You mean I should ask him for some professional pointers? All right. Yeah, I mean, aren't you trying to find new mixing inspiration?
Oh, why...
However, for the ingredients, we must use the ones I've just...
We need to use these materials, huh? Let's go back to the winery. I have some...
You mean we have to go to Dawn Winery? Couldn't we all...
Well, given that the Cat's Tail and Angel Share are competitors, it would be rather inappropriate if you were to mix drink. Besides, there are many loyal patrons at Angel Share. In any case, I wouldn't recommend going to Angel Share. Besides, the winery's close by. There's no need for us to go so far.
Speaking of the winery, won't that guy Elzer be there?
Elzer? Sure, he'll be there. But he's been busy lately taking care of guild matters. Why do you ask?
Just as long as he's not around. Our little exchange here is between just the two of us. It'd be best if others don't get involved. Except for the traveler here. We've been out collecting ingredients together. He's kind of like my assistant.
Fine by me. Shall we get... Oh, you're here. Look, I've already... Sure, they're a little... basic, but they should do just... Oh, I've also heard that you don't like to see people drink, so today, we'll strictly just exchange techniques. There will be no talk...
Fine, I suppose.
Well, we've always been hoping to invite Diona to our winery to though the preparations have been made, so how could I not be fully... Oh, and to keep things...
Well, we have the honor...
Yes, but he doesn't look... so honest and forthcoming. You are, after all, the honorary...
Connor! There you are! I've been looking for you. What do you...
Elzer, your timing couldn't...
What? Really?
Actually, we're looking for a judge.
Why, I'd be delighted. It'd be an honor to have an opportunity to have a taste of Diona.
What's that old booze sponge Elzer doing here? He doesn't think that I'm here to collaborate with them, don't you know? Elzer used to always show up at the Cat's Tail. Every time he came, he would always be sweet-talking me, trying to get me to work with Dawn Winery to come up with some sort of new drink. He needs to know that that'll never happen.
So then...
Sure, but like I said before, this is an exchange of techniques as Bart...
What is that supposed to mean?
Elzer, why don't you just take a break over...
Wait, but I was...
Elzer, just...
Oh, right. I shouldn't disturb the mixing process.
All right, since I invite... Lizardtail's bitter nature will ruin the alcohol's texture and taste. We should soak it in distilled spirits first to remove the... Slime condensate in small amounts could improve the texture, but the smell of these fish scales is way too strong. There's no way it could go in a drink. And is butterfly dust even edible? Oh well. Let's start mixing and see what we end up with. And voila, it's done. Elzer, if you could please do the honors.
The color and present... Upon an initial taste, the impact of the distilled spirits mixed with the refreshing dandelion wine along with a hint of bitterness all work to accentuate the distinct flavor of the drink. And this slightly thicker... Yes, not bad, Connor. Looks like you finally found the...
It's all thanks to Diona. If she hadn't asked for this little exchange of skill... However, I wasn't able to find a way to use the butterfly dust and...
No worries. Not everyone possesses...
So we actually made something good out of these ingredients. Do you remember? The process wasn't too complicated. Next, all we have to do is follow the same... Alright, first you can try making a drink using the same technique... Because observation and experimentation come first when a professional bartender is faced... As my assistant, you must try your best to make a horrible, terrible-tasting drink.
So Diona's going to be making the next...
I just can't wait to see what she'll be making.
Sure, but before I do, let's allow my assistant to have a try.
Is he a bartender as well? Please, this way. All the materials and...
Huh. They added the whole lizard tail without distilling it. Is this some kind of new mixing technique?
Yes, nicely done! Just make everything a total mess! That's it! That's it!
You put all of...
That's right! Add all of it! This drink is just about ready!
All right, Elzer. Could you please do the...
On second thought, Connor, who knows? Maybe...
But...
Connor, the most important thing right now is to show Diona our sincerity. Understand?
Nah.
Alright! Are you done mixing the drink?
I'm sorry, but this drink is way too... creative for me.
Yes, this drink is,
Looks like it worked! All we have to do is mess up every step of a professional mixing method, and we end up with an absolutely terrible drink. Yes, this is a splendid drink you've made. Here, hand me the drink. Let's keep the alcohol and dump all the other ingredients. I'll use that as a base. First, I'll chop the lizard tail into slices. Then, soak it in the drink. Next, add the Oh, wait! I almost forgot. And then we stir. Come on, be dreadful.
Elzer? Diona is mixing a drink.
I've never seen such a technique before, but it...
And we're done. Please, have a taste.
Whoa! This taste! Why, I've never had anything like it.
Let me try. What a splendid drink! With the bitterness of it. In addition, the fish scales that were broken up during the stirring process have lost all their fishiness after soaking in the alcohol. The remaining flavor somehow enriches the texture of all the slime condensate after fully absorbing. And lastly, the pinch of butterfly dust adds a finishing touch that makes this drink perfect. It is...
What?
The drink I made earlier isn't even worth a mention.
Stop joking around! You two must have drunk... Huh? Impossible! After all I've done? How is it that my drink still tastes great? I must have... Please, use this drink as your base and try me... Whatever you do! Though you didn't really follow the process we... All right.
Ooh, is this another one of... Ugh, what is this? Even if you purposely tried to botch it, it'd still be hard. No, keep it away from me. Please, just...
Huh? What's wrong? This is Diona's special... Oh, you are Diona's assistant after all. Your craft must be ahead of the curve. So far ahead of the curve that I... Oh, I don't feel so good.
In my personal and... Aren't you supposed to be Diona's assistant? The drinks that she makes are... You use the same ingredients and followed nearly the same mix. But how is it that the drinks she makes...
It's true. No matter what new and unusual ingredients she uses, Diona has never disappointed a single customer.
If you don't believe me, you can ask anyone who's ever gone for a drink in Mondstadt. There's not a single soul that doesn't reminisce about your specialty drinks. All it takes is a single sip.
Drink?
Yeah, and the most impressive part of it all is the never-ending list of new, no matter what kind of ingredients.
Delicious.
After all, you are the genius bartender of Mondstadt, an originator of unique... Huh?
No, Connor, you
Did I really?
No, stop. Stop joking around. I can make a drink that tastes like that. Here, give me that drink you just made. I'm gonna add all the remaining ingredients. And stir. Come on. Done!
Oh my, what a fragrance.
And the color.
What is this delightful smell? It's like a whole new sensation for me.
What is this unique coloring?
Stop joking around! You two old drunk!
Verdict is... Retribution! I still have a lot to do at the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back?
Oz, reveal thyself!
Verdict is...
Guess we can rest a bit.
By royal decree.
Time for retribution! Verdict is...
some help here.
Come and have some hot soup. Or you
Seems trickier than I thought.
Sister Rosaria! So here you are! Choir practice is about to...
I've told you already, I don't go in for that kind of thing. I've got more important matters to attend to.
Oh, but this event has commemorative significance. The church hopes that all sisters will be present.
Hopes? That's odd, because I don't recall a fulfill the hopes of others clause in my job description.
I mean, sure, but...
But what? You're the event organizer, aren't you? Do you not find it the least bit odd?
What do you mean?
This far out from Mondstadt at this hour? Even if you set out right now, I'll wager you'd still miss the opening ceremony. Who knows? Maybe this is someone's grand plan to make a fool out of you.
Huh? Well, that can't be. People aren't like that.
Evidence decides what people are like, not your feelings. Maybe you're a little too trusting of other people. Don't fret, nobody's gonna blame you if you go back empty-handed. I can't imagine anyone else was delusional enough to think I was gonna show up. But if you dally any longer, you really won't make it.
You're right. It's a very important commemorative event. If I'm late, then... right, I've gotta get going.
Seems like that sister's an expert in making people believe anything she wants.
I thought I heard something. Who are you and why are you eavesdropping?
We'd better watch out. She seems like a dangerous villain, or a trickster at best.
Oh, really? I'm a member of the long-standing Favonius Church. You're an eavesdropping pixie from who knows where, and you think I'm the trickster?
Wait, she heard that? But Paimon was whispering so quietly.
And as for this outlander you seem to be following... huh. So it's you. The honorary knight that saved us from storm terror. Well then, given your status, I won't press you on your reasons for eavesdropping. Otherwise, depending on your answer, I could have arrested you on the spot.
What? Do the Sisters of Mondstadt have the authority to arrest people now?
We can't go turning a blind eye to hidden dangers, can we? Why shouldn't sisters have a sense of justice?
That doesn't sound right. But Paimon can't...
Let's talk about you. What are you doing in the mountains? But you're only a traveler. I doubt you have any great skill in alchemy. Whatever. I had a notion of who you were seeking. If it's him you're after, I made a point of noting his tracks. Many people have made their way up after the snowstorm. Let's hope they're still there.
So, are you also looking for him?
No, this is just a professional habit of mine. I sensed elemental traces in these tracks. Never hurts to be vigilant. I couldn't care what you think. Come on then. I'd like to see what he's up to anyway.
Rosaria said there were elemental traces in the tracks. They should show up pretty clearly with elemental sight.
I got killed.
Burn!
I got killed.
You know, little pixie, your ability to appear and disappear at will is very interesting.
Yeah?
After committing a crime, you'd be able to leave the scene without a trace.
You're so suspicious. Why is Paimon a criminal in your example?
For the kid.
This is mine. This is trouble. The loneliness of death.
Time for retribution!
It's getting colder and colder. Rosaria, aren't you freezing?
Me? I'm alright. I got used to operating in adverse conditions a long time ago.
Huh? Seems like there's more to being a sister in the Favonius Church than Paimon realized.
Wind blade! With the wind! No rest for the wicked.
Fate is upon you.
By royal decree.
No rest for the wicked. Windblade!
Is that Albedo? Why would he hang around a place like this?
The word on the street is he loves painting. He'll hang around anywhere for a good landscape. The views and scenery here are pretty good. Potential paintings everywhere you look.
But can't he see those hilichurls? Isn't he in danger? Uh-oh. Looks like we startled them. Enough talk. Let's take them out of the picture first.
are you? Why did you alarm them? Thank the gods I'd already completed my painting. Would have been a shame to leave these particular hilly trails unfinished.
What's up with painting hilly churls? What makes them so interesting?
I'm afraid the answer isn't easy to explain. If you'd like to have a look at my painting, it may give you a clue.
Wow! Look at the detail! But some of it seems to have been done in a hurry.
You can find these hilly trails anywhere. Quite boring, in fact. Not worth closer inspection. But take a look at this specimen. The build, the coat, and there's a distinct force at work here. In the cyclical lives of such primitive communities, such unique attributes are an indication of evolution at work. Evolution, the transition from nothing into existence, from the known to the
Hold your horses. Something tells me we're in for a thesis and I haven't got the stamina. We found your man. I'm headed back.
What? Don't you have any questions for him? Hey! What a weirdo.
So Sister Rosaria brought you. Surprising, but back to the point. From her words, it seems that you were
We met a girl in Mondstadt, Sucrose. She said you were stuck with your research.
I see. So Sucrose sent you here. Then, if I'm not mistaken, you must be the honorary knight. You've got the whole of Mondstadt talking. I've heard a bit of everything. Your actions during Storm Terror's attack, your elemental control, and quite a few other mysterious things. I'll skip to the conclusion. There's only one possibility after all. You came from afar. From another world, correct? Excellent. If I could procure your assistance, I think my research would benefit enormously. Forgive me. This must be confusing. Where should I begin? The essence of life?
Whoa, you want to start with that?
For example, awakening life. Breathing new life into fallen leaves.
You can do that?
However, I have a particular seed in my possession. The method I'm talking about has produced no results. It's like you, in that it hails from another world. Helping it to grow, to bloom. That's the problem my research is up against. That's where I need your assistance.
Much assistance?
I beg to differ. I'm unable to comprehend the intricacies of life outside of the known world. But you're not from the known world. By observing and researching you, I may just be able to find a way to get the seed to sprout.
Shall we just get out of here? This sounds a little freaky.
It's possible, but I will do everything in my control to ensure your safety. Time for a change of surroundings. We should be going. There's research to do.
Albedo and that traveler seem to have hit it off. Takes a weirdo to know one, I guess. I wonder, does this constitute a risk to Mondstadt?
a question. After the seed sprouts, will it grow into anything?
I don't know. But I feel the importance will lie in the method, not the endpoint. Using alchemy to awaken otherworldly life into that would constitute a big leap in my understanding of the... After awakening, even creation may be possible. Still a little difficult to understand?
No, Paimon's got a brain. But what's the seed gonna become? Isn't that more interesting than whatever it was you were saying?
Well, if it turns out to be a delicious fruit, dinner's on me.
Yay! Paimon's holding you to it.
Well, let's just say I, occasionally have to look after a child. Another lengthy explanation, I'm afraid. I suppose it's one of the few non-alchemy related disciplines I'm any good at. The subject of my first research was the elements. In this world, manipulating the elements requires a vision. How you're able to freely manipulate elemental power is something... Firstly, do you have any extra organs? A second heart? Fascinating. And...
What a stupid question! And another thing, it's Paimon, not floating child.
I was merely considering the possibility that you were an external organ. Perhaps there is some invisible force connecting you. Oh, that rules out that possibility. I wonder... Did Paimon guide the elemental power? But that would mean that Paimon's elemental power would be enough to break through a mountain rock at least 10 meters thick. Or cause the waterfall south of Springfield.
Hey! How would you...
In that case, it would appear that there's no obvious difference between the Given that there's clearly a discrepancy in their research, it seems that only experiment... Firstly, this mysterious elemental power. Let me lure a few slimes to the area. Direct and clear observation are imperative to... Naturally, if you require a greater challenge...
Slimes! Slimes are fine!
Well, prepare yourself.
Time for retribution! Verdict is...
Great work. Did you... If you're injured, I have a few emergency potions ready. Excellent. According to my observations, the manifestation of the... Now that we know that the external flow is
Internal flow?
It's very simple. I can use alchemy to create a If the elemental power is stored or accumulated physically within your body, this potion may elicit an elemental reaction.
Sounds kinda...
Don't worry. In the normal course of events, you'd feel some temporary queasy.
And in the...
If anything unexpected occurs, I've made the necessary... Well, it's not that there aren't any risks involved, but just a warning. If an internal elemental reaction occurs for any other Yes, that's an excellent way to think about it. Before we get started, it's a type of ore known as star silver. I'll take you to my campsite. We can gather some... all going to plan.
Paimon's still got a few... Let's keep our eye...
Here. Should do for catalyst purposes. This one. Usable with a bit of polish. What luck. This should be enough. My campsite is just up ahead. I'll lead the way. This is my campsite. I've added the materials we collected to the concoction. While we are waiting, have a look over here. My assistant Timaeus here is helping me with my research. I'm guessing you may have met in Mondstadt already.
Hello! I've just gotten hold of the data from your experiment. The report is already up on the board there.
Whoa! Look at all the data!
I wouldn't call them results. Inference. I think the most rational direction would be to expound on the phylogenetic relationship between this traveler and the slime. Consider. You don't have a vision, but you can manipulate elemental energy. Following this line of thought, I'm sure...
Not bad for a point of entry. But strictly speaking, slimes are elemental life forms. A cryoregis vine, or even a whopperflower might be a better analogy. But tracing back the phylogenetic relationships between plants, in that sense, things might...
Yes, sir.
After all, we've got our primary data already. If it turned out that he did have a phylogenetic relationship with this world...
Ah, it would. Apologies. Speaking of data, to complete our research, we'll need some more.
Great. I'll leave you to it. Looks like the potion's ready. I'll try a little... In line with my expectations. Ready to drink. Remember to keep calm at all times. And breathe deeply if you feel unwell.
Tasty? You've got a funny look on your face. You said you tried some already. You sure it was...
Oh, this was the result I was This potion channels elemental power into the body. Under normal circumstances. But if the internal elemental flow is unimpeded, you'll only experience momentary discomfort.
So you knew you'd be sick and still...
It was my own concoction, of course. Only natural for me to be the guinea pig. But of course, you're my assistant. By all sense and reason, it would be... In conclusion, I'd say we have our conclusion. As far as elemental energy is concerned...
Aw, Paimon wanted...
Then again, better an ordinary result than a peculiar result. Peculiar results have a tendency to be of the... undesirable variety. The good thing about ordinary is that everything is an object of reference. People are the same. They can understand, empathize, encourage, and support. When you're sick, a doctor can diagnose you because they are you. When something goes wrong, You can ask people who've made the same mistake for their experience, because you are them, but a peculiar person. They don't have much recourse for the things we take for granted. The essence of their... For example, a human can't understand the life of a pyro-regisvine, or an Eye of the Storm. Have I explained it clearly enough? To sum up, this has been a positive outcome. Going forward, you can use your elemental power without fear. Timaeus, the results of the new experiment are out. If you could see to collating them.
Just a moment, sir. I'll handle it. Oh, you gave me a lot. Having you down as an animal wasn't very precise of me, but
Not bad. I think it's an interesting line of inquiry. Whatever the truth of the matter, I'd like your research at the fore as opposed to my judgment.
You can count on me, sir.
Is he trying to join the Knights? What, Paimon?
Before we can proceed with our if you're interested, why not have a look around?
You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time.
Here comes Albedo! Let's go see him!
I'm back. Did you see anything interesting? Not to worry. They're all for Well, on with the research. There may be significant differences between Take Tevat, for example. But worlds may well exist where only one person is able to do so. Or even everyone. So, leaving elements to one side, I think answering this question calls for the same methodology as last time. In other words, no. Now, see this pillar here? Use your willpower to try and break it.
You think Paimon knows...
That was your best effort? Have you tried using your elemental power with food? I don't mean for... I'm curious to see how the taste and texture respond. It may even help with proliferation. Anyway, why don't you cook us up a sunshine?
Cooking? Paimon...
Not only is this recipe a staple for me...
Paimon, that does sound yummy though. Okay, Paimon approves. Good buddy.
I'll leave you to it then. If there's anything left over, maybe...
Paimon doesn't think... How are we gonna channel elemental power into the food? Maybe try the willpower thing again. these ideas from anyway? Let's just do it the old-fashioned way.
That was fast. Looking for... An average outcome experimentally, but you've really brought out the flavor. You seem... As far as the proliferation hypothesis is concerned, we've come up short. Seems like food, unless...
We just didn't know how to channel elemental power into the food. It's a...
Not to worry. At least we put some food to good use. And here's your portion. Enjoy.
Woohoo! Thanks! Glad you were paying attention.
I can tell that you're good friends. Paimon was keeping an eye on you and your safety during the whole experiment. Not that Paimon would have been able to do much if things had gone wrong.
Hey! You were big, but you do have taste. And you're right, we are good friends.
Yes. I'm fortunate too, I suppose. There are all manner of alchemical items here. Keeping them in their proper place is a challenge at the best of times. I managed to retrieve the majority, but 2 vials have been evaded.
Paimon's barely finished eating!
Don't worry if you can't locate them. I was planning... If you had, say, superpower, like night vision or... I must have dropped them somewhere in the air.
So, guess we'd better take a look. Oh, yeah! This must be electrohypostasis powder. The extract of an animo crystal fly can only be animo elemental energy, right?
Goodness. I'm wondering... This elemental site...
Yep. Guess it does sort of count.
Unfortunately, though only a never-before-seen otherworld...
You mean...
Don't be disheartened. This falls entirely within my expectations. Besides, I have to commend your deduction that the items would... Right then. Up until now, our research has focused on your otherworldly identity. Our research on your identity as one of us is just beginning. In essence, the differences between humans are reflected in our intellectual and physical capabilities. Let's start with physical. Looking out from where we're standing, can you see what Sucrose is doing? And if you jump from here and landed on that cliff, the one over there, so what about if you planted a single blow on the mountain face here, and it burst into 1,000,000 fragments? Then could you see... Then I know of a location that will be...
Still in one piece! Good thing the vial's so strong. You want us to jump? From up here?
Not necessarily. Not if you know of a better method, that is. Whichever method you choose, the experiment will end when you reach the opposite shore of the lake. I will factor the time expended and your top speed into my comparative analysis.
The opposite side of the lake. So, we're gonna...
Without limitations, we complete tasks intuitively, using the method that some of us would be unable to stand the icy waters. Others might find the whole thing rather refreshing. No matter what choice you make, it's all a part of the experiment. For me, every detail is invaluable. Then if you would, please.
Wait a minute! While we're busy testing, what exactly are you gonna be doing?
Me? Recording data, responding to risks, providing, emotional support.
So if we do decide to go swimming, you gonna dive in with us?
No. Unless you're thinking of conducting competitive research?
Oh! Forget Paimon said anything.
Great work. I've never seen a performance quite like it. Your reputation precedes you, Traveler. The data shows that you're easily outperforming the average citizen in Mondstadt.
But you followed us the whole way without breaking a sweat!
Me? Actually, I used alchemy to cheat a little. But anyway. If it turns out that the natural laws of Tavad do not affect you, I should be able to make various inferences about the otherworldly civilization you belong to. If the natural laws of Tavad do affect you, then I shall be able to make inferences into the kind of evolution that would occur under the absence of such effects. The innumerable possibilities that this could present, the captivating insights, it would be something to savor.
But how does this help your research?
You've helped me to unravel many of the problems that were holding it back. When we return to the campsite, I should be able to show you something interesting. I may be about to make some analogies between you and a few unusual gold, petrified trees. The essence of the investigative process is enthralling, but I'm willing to pour all my energy into research, and yet specimens are finite. All these things that start out as objects of fascination end up possessing the prosaic mundanity of a sunsetia or a sweet flower. They cease.
Oh, so that's why you wanted to paint those hilly turtles? Because you got to see something new and interesting in the differences?
Precisely. To quote my exact words from earlier, these creatures are, for the most part, quite boring.
So after all these experiments, are we...
Of course not. You have been of great assistance to me, and I will remember this friendship for a lifetime. Now, before we head back to the camp, follow me. imagine you must have encountered more than a few conundrums during your travels. I'd like to observe your intelligence by means of a practical test of your capabilities, much as we did for the physical test. I'd like you to explore these ruins and return with your findings. There are 2 puzzles located at the far ends of the ruins. After completion, you should be able to activate the mechanism. As with the physical test, there are no restrictions. Everything you do is an act. A tried and tested adventurer, I see. So, let's see you in action. Start. It's a complex environment, so proceed with caution. Sealy like these are a common sight in the mountains. Returning them to their rightful places is up to you.
Oz, reveal thyself!
It should now be possible to activate the central mechanism. Exactly what will happen when you do is something I'm looking forward to finding out.
Hey! Explaining things is Paimon's job!
Oh, seems that the water level has suddenly decreased. We should be able to see what's in the water now. Let's have a look. What's this? To the best of my knowledge, these belong to a script of some kind. They can be found all over Teyvat, but they've never given up their secrets. There's still a lot to learn about them. And as for why they should ever have come to rest here, a true mystery. Let me make a copy first. I'll make time to go over them in greater detail after our research.
Another thing for the don't understand list. Unsolvable mystery this, weird experiment that. It'd be nice to get some cool results for once. Seems like if you want the reward, you got...
I've truly gained a lot from all this. Comparatively. Let me return to the campsite first. By the time you get back, I may just have a fleeting miracle for you to witness.
Paimon's kinda looking forward, unless you can think of anything...
Not so fast. You're not leaving until I'm convinced that nothing...
You!
I most certainly did not. I must say, you let your guards down. Or maybe you were drawn in by his compelling-sounding hypothesis and friendly demeanor. Taking orders from a complete stranger? Drinking... I'd sooner believe you were tricked than that you would be so naive. Or
Sister Rosaria's guard's so high, she can't even see over the top of it!
It doesn't matter what you think. He could be a saint for all you know. But I'm only concerned with one thing. Whether his alchemy has transformed you...
No way! Paimon would have sensed it! And that...
With an alchemist of his level, you wouldn't sense... In any case, I'm not about to let a...
So... what are you gonna do?
I've gotta hand it to you. You have your moments. If I can be sure that nothing you came into contact with is dangerous... I've investigated everything else. The only items left on the agenda are...
But we don't...
That much is true. But for insurance purposes, I'd better make a copy. Now then. All things considered, which is what I was hoping. I would have been one very unhappy sister if you'd made me work
overtime.
Before we go our separate ways, Outlander, a word of advice. Don't be so quick to trust Albedo, and don't repeat the same mistakes that you did this time. You made a lot of rash decisions today.
She's gone! Mondstadt doesn't have many people like that. Huh.
You're back. Good timing. I've just about reached the conclusion. You took quite a while. Did you get held up on the way back? Time for the results. We got a myriad of data today, but the integral preliminary conclusion that I can offer you is... you're very much like a human.
You couldn't tell that? We spent all day working.
Please, I understand that this may have seemed self-evident to you. Have you ever considered that the world of Tevat may have a natural hostility to Outlanders? I mentioned the natural laws of this world. You're able to converse with me here without... The only other life form that, like you, has come here from afar is the seed that I mentioned. But imitating you helped to inspire my alchemy. And so...
Whoa! It looks like something's appearing!
The transition from nothing into something, from shoot to stem, and now to fruition. Is not nurturing otherworldly life also nurturing the world itself? It would seem that that's as far as we go. A transient bloom of incomparable beauty.
Paimon thought with all our effort...
Life is a manifold tapestry of free entities. Its value shouldn't derive from how long it stays with us. Even a momentary break. A short life can be well lived. A life lived efficiently, lived to perfection, is necessary. So, do you understand what I meant about us conversing here arguably being a small miracle?
Things feel a little heavy right now. Don't be sad. You've got Albedo, Paimon really wants to...
Thank you both. Even if your help inspired me to discover the means to make a flower bloom. I mean that the time I've spent traveling with you in the future, if the need arises, well, glad I can... I made a point throughout of telling him how ordinary the results were. Then what was that sediment I saw forming at the bottom of the vial? It should not have been there. Those born of Earth are bound by its imperfections, but those born of chalk are free of impurities. You and I are alike, both composed of us. If, one day, I lose control, can I rely on you?
I still have a lot to do with the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back?
Come at me! Burn! I see through you! Looks like I went too far.
One after another. Want to get a little closer?
Burning kiss?
Away.
By royal decree, let me scribe. Written in the stars.
Time for retribution!
Midnight Phantasmagoria. Ha, ha, ta, ha. Odds revealed.
verdict is... Fräulein. With the wind! Wind blade! There can be no excuse for me. Maybe I wasn't meant for this world. Where did I go wrong?
Decided by destiny. Insubordination! By royal decree!
Guess we can rest a bit.
It's revealed!
Burn!
Disappear!
By royal decree!
There can be no excuse for defeat.
Wings of darkness! Come, sever night from day! One shell. I'll take care of it.
Leave it to me.
Oz, reveal thyself!
Get him!
Time for retribution!
No one escapes my sights!
Verdict is...
I'll protect us.
is...
This world is full of unsolved mysteries.
La 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 la. Let the show begin.
Burn!
Let's dance.
the show begin?
The situation here seems trickier than I thought.
I still have a lot to do at the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back?
was more than enough.
As long as you stick to your own path, it doesn't matter what Mother Nature throws at you.
Add astro. Add
Everyone can hear your voice.
Güle güle.
Feel the beat! Shred till I'm dead! Pyrotechnics! Amp it up! Power cord! Time to rock! Pyrotechnics! Amp it up! Power cord!
Güle güle.
Liu as Archon? Did something awful. Liu as Archon? Did something awful happen again?
Have you heard? Liu is Archon.
Star Snatch Cliff is known for its views. Star Snatch Cliff.
Another test. I got careless.
There's no end.
Want a taste of mine?
Time for retribution! Such a pain. Verdict is... Windblade!
Let's dance.
Retribution!
Ready, steady, go!
With the wind!
No escape!
Burn!
Let the show begin.
You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time.
Güle güle. Güle güle.
Let's dance.
This terrain is truly ingenious.
I still have a lot to do at the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back?